Well, actually, he said better get to work. What's up, everyone? Welcome to the stream. My name is the Pizzy Knight, and we are back to Final Fantasy XIV Heavensward. It's been 2 days. I missed it dearly, and I'm happy to be back. Let's do this. So, yeah, I played more with my sister. Resubbed. Actually made a mistake, but it's one Arrogance has also made. Drugs are bad, kids. Drugs are bad, kids, it's true. It's true. I bought something in the optional store. I wanted a mount for 2. I don't even know who you are anymore. I bought the whale that Arrogance has. Say everything. I'll never forgive you for what you've done. You've done it too, though. I love the music, it's so derpy. How could you support this game with all they've taken from you? It's true. They've taken away my belief that MMOs are shit. I've held on to it for so long. Most MMOs are shite. They are. But I guess I can't say all of them are anymore. It's sad. So, we have things to do. I didn't finish the quests that I was doing when we got suddenly cut off, but I have advanced on my Relic Reborn quest because no one cares about watching that because I've done it countless times already. When you abandoned me, it's true. When the game forcibly took me from you. From your loving embrace. Not even in a city. So I didn't get any rested XP when I was away. Look, I have a melon now. Rejoined back with Ollie. And they gave me a melon. We're just petting the melon now. Is there a shrug? Is it like a sex thing? I don't know. I need a shrug. Shrug. It's not big enough. That's what she said. Everyone come pet my melon. Lizards don't have shoulders. They do though. You're thinking of snakes. How do I remove someone from the team? Oh, okay. Ask me about my melon. Are you online? Tasty cat. The only person online. By the way, there's a lot of FC chatter. Is there a way to turn it off when I'm in a duty? Or does it have to happen? You can make another chat tab. What a harlot. How's it going, Multi? That person from Babylon, what does that even mean? Shit. Damn. I have no abilities and that's... How are you guys doing though? How was the weekend? Played Ghost on Friday with a bunch of nerds. So, I have a question, guys. I don't know if you can answer me this. Like, how close is it nearby? Is it, like, really close? Is it just people who I can see, like, that are in the arena? Like, sometimes when people are very far away, the name is kind of grayed out. Is that not far, like, is that what not far, what not nearby means, or does it have to be closer? It's 20 yards, what? "20 yards is like gigantic." Yalms. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. I was like, what? Why are you trolling me? I was legit asking a question to be better at the game. What? Oh. I don't have this yet. I'm not reading it yet. Because I'll forget. I need a refresher on this one too. By the way, is Adel worth doing? Do people do it? I've been trying to integrate it with my dots, but nah. Okay. Don't worry about it. So, what is the difference between Thunder and Thunder 2? Oh. It's AoE, okay. It's the same thing. Will use it on bosses or if I'm feeling snazzy? Okay. Can you even tell that you used it on them? Like... If you break out the spreadsheet, okay, then no. I'll take that as a no. Hmm. Damn. Fire damage with potency of 240. So, does... No, it doesn't. Fire 3 does not replace fire. Did you read it? Which one? Adel? I did. What am I doing? What do you think I'm doing right now? Look at the cast time of Fire 3. Okay. It's like it's 1 second more. It's not even 1 second. It's like 95 fractions. Rush to a target party member's side. Well, sure, whatever. There's something I need to do. Hmm. Hey, tank goes first. Where the fuck am I looking at? I've never mapped the realm on this dungeon. By the way, Jin said Oli is doing like a talent show tomorrow. I have no idea what this is. I just wanted to get the orders thing out of the way, but didn't understand where it is in the menu. I don't know, just thought it might be fun to check it out. Not participate, but check it out. Oh, my neck is killing me. Just don't know how that works in game. What part? I think they're weird shape levels too high for me. I think they're just getting together and playing songs. Mapping the realm. It's done. Oof. Can't forget I'm not unsynced. A macro show. If you've macroed it, I guess. Now the real question is, do I keep going or do I leave? I got what I wanted. You would leave these tiny monster? These guys? My squad? No, they would come with me. We all leave, as I am their leader. Canada Day? Why would Canada Day be an holiday for Echo? Who live in one of the 13 colonies? What? I died, they can't revive me, they just snap me back. Then let's leave. Thanks guys, it was great. America steals everything. Well, it's not untrue. I just saw the logo for the One Piece live action show. I don't even know. Like, I firmly believe that if done right, Cowboy Bebop might actually be watchable in live action. But One Piece is like the most anime thing ever made. One Piece live action? Like, what the fuck are you thinking? Did you guys not see this? Am I breaking news here? Piece of what? Of ass, that's what you are. I told you, you're one piece of ass. So, In case you didn't notice by my Discord, I watched 8 Mile. In real steel. Let me hop in that queue. Well, you're not online. And I watched the Star Trek Generations. Give me a second. Did you mean something else? Oh shit, I have max tombstones. And what? And I watched Jerry Maguire. Well, like what? Confessing Your Sins was Star Trek and... Oh, Star Trek Generations is a movie. It's fine. I gave up on the show, remember? And I watched the movies. I'll still watch the rest of the movies. Featuring Academy Award winner Cuba Gooding Jr. Yep. I actually was like, what? That's Anthony Mackie rapping in 8 Mile. I actually shared a photo on Discord. Actually, Anthony Mackie was also in Real Steel. He's stalking me somehow. Featuring Grammy-winning rapper 15 Cent, exactly. Is he in that movie? He's in Anthony Mackie, he's in Real Steel, and in 8 Mile. Look at this. Look at this tiny nerd. I will live in the past, and my judgment was clouded by it. Thank you for sticking with me and helping me see the truth. Alright, Dean, let's get out of there and give something back to Idleshire. You got it, Notchbone! Venture, there was one last thing I was hoping you might be able to lend me a hand with. After that goblin massage, I decided I want to be a citizen of Idleshire, and I want it to be official. You seem like you're on pretty good terms with the Goblin's leader. Do you think you could talk to Slowfix for me? I still don't feel ready to talk to him face to face myself. Curtis Jackson? I'm not sure I know who that is. Oh, 50 Cent? I don't think so. Might have to restart my PS5. I say fuck it and queue. It's probably a download you have going on. Look, look! I can give Arrogance a ride now. Also Melty, because it's a 2-people mount, but we can feed a potato. There, I supported the game. Two new city friends. Of course they're welcome. They're very, very welcome. Suffix will make citizenship papers with great fastness. What are new citizens' names? Notchbone and the Dean. Suffix has heard that name before. Notchbone. Ah, letter. Letter came for Notchbone, a planter. Please give letter to Notchbone. Look at these rude guys. They don't even say hi. What's up, gamers? Hey, Tro, how's it going? Don't have Bane at 27? Zoomer Fox? We've been gaming? How was the weekend? What kind of crap did you eat that made you be in the bathroom for a whole day during the weekend? With y'alls. You still have a free trial. You don't play because you don't want to. No poop adventures. It's like you're a new man, man. I'm a third to level 30. I can now become a black mage. It's done. The last job. And cast times are so big for these spells. Remember, Toxic plays this too, Eka. That should be your motivation to play. Echo the ladies, man. I can't cast anything while going. Well, I guess Skate is an insta-cast. You're like catnip to the ladies. I only see you hit on every girl that comes into chat. What? Target an enemy, thank you, please. Oh, shit. Nope. The cast times of this class don't help with the hit and run. I'm certainly not commending this tank. No. Oh, come on. Thank you, Carbuncle. You're the best. So, how the hell did it feel to have a weekend with no poop adventures? Carbuncle, help me. We're both stuck. Alright, I've freed you. We're together in this. Don't leave me behind. No. Carbuncle's such a good friend. No line of sight. Ah, still worked. Not. Ask the poop gods. I'm asking you how it felt. Did you find things to do with your life? Do you like that meme from Narcos? God damn it. What are you talking about, boy? You ever watched Narcos on Netflix? What? Narcos. About known drug dealer Pablo Escobar. Alright, so there's a well-known meme from that show, which is him just standing around and sitting in different places, like not knowing what to do. And I was claiming that was your weekend. Or asking if that was your weekend. The Thunder Dot is goes away very fast. In the whole series, the Mexico one too don't know this meme. You know it. Give me a second here. Let's just finish the dungeon with these nerds. It's that image. What's the meme? Never seen this? Oh my. Davey supporting 14 supports me. What? Why? Oh, nice. You have a new mount for 2. Yeah? That's awesome. You gotta show it to me. Yeah, if my sister likes the game, I'm getting that too, obviously. Summer synced is a meme because they never spent more than 2.4 seconds not looking at their phones. They don't know what a silent self-reflection looks like. They do. It looks like, not that... It's funny. It's a funny meme. Ah. We stopping or going? Get some AoEs in there. Hell yeah. Good stuff. What a bad party leader. That's true. The leader is the tank, always. Oh. It's okay, Melty, hang in there. Hang in there, Melty. Oh no. I am delightful. Look at all these Arcanists. There's 3 Arcanists in this party. Hey, doing good, Caravan. How are you? Woof. Pissed with OBS. Did you see my question? Did you add the alerts link to your capture? Are you capturing your alerts? Could display some gifts, why doesn't subs? Okay, yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Maybe you turned it off on the website? I don't know. For the longest time, mine wouldn't display raids. Was explained to a friend, source Twitch, they go from same source, shouldn't make any conflict. Yeah. It shouldn't, but that's that is streaming in a nutshell. It's just things being broken and you have no idea why. That's been my experience all these years. Yeah, and you're sure you have all kinds of alerts turned on, right? I mean, I can take a look if you want, but probably have no idea what is the problem. Oh shit, should I avoid the AoE to not kill the Thornberries? I guess there's no point worrying about it. Have a commendation, sir. Oh my god, someone! I got a commendation. Oh, it's because I waited. Someone actually rolled the loot. It's incredible. What's next? Trials. Hey, adventurer, how'd things go with Soulfix? Oh, a letter addressed to me? That can't be right. Who could it be from? I know where you live now. I'm coming for my money and I expect to get back every last gil. You won't be worming your way out of it this time. Ha! 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 It's the moneylender! How did he find you here? It ain't you he's chasing today, and it's me. I'll run away. You can stay here and live happily with the goblins. What in the hell are you saying? We agreed we'd make a new start here, together! I'm sorry, but I don't want to cause trouble for everyone else here at Edilshire. Adventurer, could you check the entrance to the city and make sure that moneylender isn't waiting for me? I'd hate for him to catch me sneaking out and start a fight. Melty's in Weeptown? What is Weeptown? Kugane. When I was online earlier, people were making lawless slavery jokes. It was great. In Limsa, of course. Oof. Let me go right and say, I do not remember this. Heard this sucked for healers. I don't know. I don't remember this fight at all. Luckily, we have a mentor amongst ourselves. We have to use both. Okay. I can't use Death Flare. Oh, this is level 58. Oh, god damn it. I was like, what the fuck? What am I not targeting this right? Hey. I actually don't remember what Redworm Trance does other than allowing you to use Death Flare. Holy shit, stop. The fuck? Coronavirus! Oof. Rip. I was in a PT stream. He's 28. I said I have to go because I have a medic appointment at 5. Said good luck. Okay. Is that bad? I'd say good luck too, I guess. The reference of the TV guy. I don't get it either. You can fall everywhere here. Good to know. Gonna watch something with the old man, save the PvP one. Do you want the mounts, or are you just getting crazier? Alright, have fun. Look, he goes offline, but doesn't leave the party. Kick. Kick this dude. What? Melty, no! Melty Alliance. Oh, goodness, my boy. You kick him out. God damn it. You guys are the worst. Actually, Melty, you could carry me through something, so I don't have to queue for Alpha now. Yeah. Gotta look for food. Okay. Okay, thank you. There won't be more Chanel for you after this, you just made me sad. Send it to me on Discord. Whatever you're referencing. So, this is where Notched Bone has been hiding. It's so far out of my way. I should wring a little more kill out of him for the trouble. You live here? You might want to stay away for a bit. Things are likely to get ugly. Check it. Ah. Yes, okay. I do, I do remember this, yes. Okay. I just wouldn't think of it. I really wouldn't. But yes. Absolutely. How not? I just haven't seen that in ages. If you said it in audio format, I would remember. If you wrote it down, I wouldn't think of it. He's already here. Alright then. I'll try and sneak out through the entering quarter. Wait, let us help, Notchbone. We'll do something. Just wait here. We'll speak with the people of Edelshire. If we work together, we can chase that filthy moneylender out of town. Come on, let's go. This looks dope. Who is this person? What is this icon? The Dean has appraised me of the situation. The moneylender himself is just through here towards the collector's quarter. Now let us get out here, there, and settle this matter. Well, if it isn't Nutsbone's partner, so he is here after all. Well, if he won't show his face himself, I'll have to get my money back from you instead. He paid you back everything he borrowed long ago. It's only your ridiculous, unfair interest that's left. And besides, he's not here anyway. Isn't that right, everyone? Psst, Nutsbone is here. He lives in Idilshire now. You're a wise leader, Goblin. You clearly know what could happen to your little settlement if you try to hide Nutsbone from me. Well, where is he? You do not understand. He is one of us now. Most important rule of Idilshire is to respect friends. Nutsbone is friend, and we will protect him. Huh? You have any idea what you're saying? Don't you know who I am? I fear perhaps you don't know who I am. My name is Edred. Perhaps you've heard of me? If you'd like to try your luck against me, be my guest. Who knows? Maybe you'll be the first person to put up a decent fight before I put you down. You expect me to believe a tale like that? What? Wait, I've seen your face before. On the bounty posters. You're Edred, the White Thunder of Thanalan? This is a curious city. Call it a free city. For free people. And there's everyone from famed mercenaries to assassins to, well, let's just say that our little group here knows how to handle itself in a fight. Yes, we are strong. We will protect Nutsbone, and you must leave. And you don't look like some ordinary adventurer either. What is this godforsaken city? We did it! He's gone! Thank you, everyone! Thank you so much! All problems are nicely fixed, Uplander. Sofix have one last request. Please meet Sofix back at Idilshire. Hey, I should get a house here. I deserve it. I feel like I deserve it. Everything was a big success. We saved Nutsbone. Please take envelope, Uplander. It is very important. Paper thing for Nutsbone and the Dean. Paper thing needs signature from Dripwix, but Sofix is too busy to visit him. Please take it to him. He is watchguarding at Architect, and thank you for handling. I love the whale. He's always here. Go on. Oh, kind of blender. How can Dripwix help you? Thank you for coming so far. Envelope has important paper things inside. Dripwix has signed them. Everything is complete. Take envelope now to not spawn and the Dean. We need to make new city friends feel welcome. Feldsmox never try catch marble before. Start with throw fishing bait in water. No. Oh. We caught them, but Feldsmox cannot catch fish. Only marbles. Feldsmox not sure how to feel about this. For now we killed enough marbles. Return to Gobby who sent you. Tell him we killed great marble seedlings. You have already slain the seedlings. You are a strong blender. Thank you. Feldsmox truly loves fishing. I must find her and thank her. Perhaps she can teach me to catch fish? Catch fish, catch fish. There's no subsequent quest here. Alright, you back? What are we eating? Lizard tail, oof. So can I do this unsynced and you go as whatever you want? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The end is near. What did you do? Fish, thank you for the raid. How goes it? How are you? How many endings is it so far? Hey, Toxic. In Mega Mines, how are you, Fish? Relic Reborn Hood. One of my party members does not meet the requirements? Wait, I forgot to put it on synced. I don't have one. You don't have Reborn the Hydra? All's well, finished near, set to the next ending, but the main ones are done. Nice, nice, nice. I still have to play it. Currently away from home. But drunk? The content is too hard. Alright. Well, I'll do this one by myself and then ask you to do Ifrit, Garuda, and Titan Unsynced. Do you want to do Alliance Raid? Yeah, Alliance Raids, or shall I queue this up for the next 30 minutes? Your family got to you? Shit. Alright. I hope you're doing good, I guess, though. Have a good night, Kerwin. Thank you for hanging out. So, Fish, how much are you enjoying Nier? I saw you cosplay 2 weeks. I'm dead. Pretty much done. I liked it very much. Nice. Did you play the first one as well? Also a fan of the first, or not so much? The Dean told me all that happened. I'm so grateful for everything everyone has done for me. But I've caused so many problems. I think I should just leave. You got something for me? Both are good. I gotta play them. I really want to play Automata. I think I will love it, but yeah, still need to make my way there. The papers with Dripwig's signature. What? Some sort of official documentation. Let's have a look. We recognize Notched Bone and the Dean as city friends of Ideal Shire. City is only one rule that they must obey. Always respect friends. Slowfix Dripwigs. We're citizens. We spent so long getting kicked out of one city after another to finally have somewhere to call home. What do you think you're doing, crying, you big oaf? You should be doing something to pay them back for their kindness instead. After all this time being tricked and betrayed, wandering from town to town, and after all the problems we've caused these goblins, they still take us in as friends. I've never been so happy. Make sure to visit again sometime, adventurer. Next time you see this city, we'll have made it into a grand and lively city to be proud of. It's already grand and awesome. Alright, I finished this quest line, finally. All I needed was a melon. My melon allows me to do everything. Alright, so we're actually done here? Am I finally done here? Damn. It's a monumental occasion. I don't remember what all these things are. Oh, they're not important. Maybe not yet. I realize that I have quests awaiting me at the Limsa Moogle. Hello? Deputy Postnovel, how far you've come as a carrier in such a short time. I knew that my pedagogical skills bordered upon genius, but I dare say I have outdone myself this time, Kupo. I would reward myself with a well-deserved respite, and you with the most demanding assignment to date. I have in my paws a parcel from the Thaumaturgist Guild in Ulda to be delivered to Braya of the Conjurers Guild in Gridania. And I quote, with all speed. Urgent correspondence between the realm's most puissant practitioners of magic. It would only be the slightest of exaggerations to say that the fate of Eorzea may very well be riding on this delivery. The Steelblade Fane with you, Kupo. My hard-working assistant returns. Yes, so hard have you been working that I dare say you've earned yourself a vacation, Kupo. I'm not going to give you one, of course. I do have a reputation to maintain, but I will give you the next best thing. A letter addressed to Master Gegeruju at Costa del Sol. Soak up the rays of the sun, bask in the balmy ocean sea breeze, sneak a furtive glance at the lovely dancers, that last one can be our little secret, and you'll soon forget that you're working, Kupo. My trusted assistant is ever ready for action, Kupo. Very well. I have a package here, straight from Little Solace, addressed to, the long one. Moogle Intelligence has confirmed that this is a Sylphic epithet for one Humbercht Longhaft, a brass blade captain of considerable repute who leads the defense at High Bridge. Humbert is known to be one of the most charismatic leaders in the realm, never seen outside the company of one or more of his men. Rather, I should say, women. His followers are uniformly female and fiercely loyal to their captain. I was in Highbridge a short while ago, but the captain was unfortunately off duty. It would appear he had business at the Weavers' Guild and had taken 2 of his most loyal subordinates along with him to Ulda. Many happy deliveries, Kupo. Well, let's go to Costa del Sol first, as it's the closest. Ooh, it popped? So fast? The content is too hard. He says as he dies. No. Stop here. It's not that scary, Ashlot. Oh, 1 healer is down. Don't do it, Ashpont. Fear nothing. I get it, dude, but the healer who survived gets the commendation. quite tired of the same idyllic sights day after day after day. How long must I wait to see my new beauties take the stage? Titan's Bane, a messenger girl? Is the adventuring life so unprofitable these days? I could always use another winsome lass to winnow me. You may be a touch overqualified, but the pay is generous and the location cannot be topped. But I digress. The letter you have brought me is a reply from none other than the esteemed Master Gileno, whom I have enlisted to train my next generation of artistes. A great honor I bestow upon him, yes? Master Gigeruju, while you present a compelling offer, I would rather live out my days in the navel than spend even a moment instructing empty-headed, ample-bossomed strumpets with as much passion and aptitude for dance as a pack of three-legged shrews. It seems the poor misguided fellow values the integrity of his art above coin. But what's this? The letter continues. That said, I know of another whose particular school of dance, though somewhat experimental, may suit your purpose as well. It seems the poor misguided fellow values... Huh? No. What's plain news? The letter neglects to mention his name, but says that he makes his home by Iron Lake in Outer Lenosia. Might you be a good messenger girl and deliver this contract to him? I would have my girls begin their training straight away. I don't know who it is. In Outer Lenosia? No. Why do smooth skins shun my dance? My dance is dance of vigor and virility. Paper for Mamulja? Mamulja does not want paper. Mamulja wants freedom. Freedom to dance. Why does no one understand? Smooth skin wants me to dance. Is some kind of trick to take my coin? The trick. Smooth skin pays coin. Coin for Mamulja. To coin to dance, Mamulja dance. Do I dream? Do Smoothskins finally understand? Too long has Mamulja custom been mocked. Too long have Mamulja hips been fettered. But no more. Smoothskin shows kindness to Bugalja. Bugalja repays kindness. Shares proud Mamulja tradition with all. Traditional Mamulja bathing dance will be shunned no more. Today Costa del Sol, tomorrow the realm. But dance cannot be danced with body soiled. This Mamulja custom, and custom must not be broken. Bugalja would cleanse body in Bronze Lake, where water is warm and sights are stimulating. But Smoothskins there have small hearts and narrow minds. Bugalja will go west to Little House, where Bugalja can bathe in peace. Ooh, why? Why do I care where he goes to take a bath? Just meet me in Costa del Sol when you're done. No, that's what I thought. You're not like other smoothskins. Smoothskins are shun Mamulja. Bugalja is pleased. Bugalja likes Little House. Water is warm and Smoothskin leaves Bugalja to himself. But enough talk. Soiled body needs cleansing. But Mamulja must not wash own body. This too is Mamulja way. Smoothskin take water. Pour over Bugalja's body. 1, 2, 3 times. Body cleansed, muscles loose. Bugalja will be ready to dance. Oh no. Dubious dancing indeed. Ah, warm water flows over me. Sweat and grime washes away. Ah, muscles loosen, joints limber. An uncontrollable urge wells from within. Ah, I can contain it no longer. Bugalja must move. Bugalja must dance. Smoothskin performs cleansing ritual as good as any Mamulja. Bugalja has never felt so alive. Let us visit your master, Gegarujo. I will dance my dance as never before. Well, that happened. Ah, there you are. I must say our new dancing master made quite a first impression. I've already taken liberty of introducing him to the girls. Costa del Sol shall be at the forefront of an artistic revolution. I can see the tourists flocking in. Hear the clinking of their ample coin purses. At any rate, the lesson should be getting started any moment now. For all you've done, you're more than welcome to look on. Not sure I should. Master Gegarujo, other smoothskins shun Mamulja tradition, but you welcome us with arms open. Bugalja will not forget this kindness. Bugalja will be greatest dancing master Costa del Sol ever knew. Traditional Mamulja bathing dance is dance of pleasure, dance of life-giving. Every lift of leg, every sway of hips is sacred. When you dance Mamulja bathing dance, you must summon vitality from the very depths of your soul. Did you hear that, girls? I'm paying you good coin for this. Don't be shy up there. Yes, Master Gegarujo, we've been waiting our whole lives for this dance. We won't let you down. Prepare yourselves. We begin. Hooja, hooja, Mamulja have hips. Hips must sway. Mamulja have hips. Hips must thrust. Well, now we know what throw dances every night. Hamulja is man, like all men. You are a woman, like all women. What does that even mean? These are cute. What is he? Brilliant, utterly brilliant. Now this is a dance to the light even the most mature and discerning. Huh? Now where did everyone run off to? Are you feeling quite alright? I do not understand, Master Gegarujo. Bugalja only dances. Master asked me to dance. Pay no mind to the reactions of my servants. I suspect they were simply overwhelmed by the sheer wonder of the spectacle laid before them. 'Tis sadly a common plight with artists who are ahead of their time. That said, it's perhaps for the best that we part ways, at least for the time being. Rest assured that you will receive full compensation for your services, as will you, Titan's Bane. Titan's Bane, is that me? My neck. Haven't been called that in so long. It's a warrior of light to you, sir. Hi, you've returned. Have you any idea what that shrieking and retching was about? I, for one, found Bugalja's gyrations positively captivating. I was eagerly anticipating the sight of my fair maidens performing this treasure of Mamulja tradition, but alas, once again the common folk prove incapable of appreciating my heightened aesthetic sensibilities. And yet, while I am a lover of the fine arts, I am an even greater lover of coin. The highest form of art in the world means nothing to me without an audience. A well-paying audience. As such, I have made the most heart-rending decision to annul Master Bugalja's contract, effective immediately. In return, I compensated him with a healthy sum and a one-day pass to the springs at Bronze Lake. Don't foresee this being a problem, do you? That said, the sheer, unbridled passion that the Mamulja possess for the act of bathing is truly a sight to behold. Were only this passion shared by the average Eorzean, what fortunes could be had! Not sure this is a good thing. They only paid me, there's no XP. Alright, boys and girls, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Is that you, Thungred? Alright, what was I doing here? By the way, that's it. There's only 3 Heavensward dungeons I can do with my squadron. Shame. Oh. Oh no. Help! Help! Hmm. I think I have to teleport out of here. You unlock the Chimera thing. I've done it, but thanks. I thought you didn't want to have it. Speaking of which, I didn't go turn it in. Now I can carry you. What are you weirdos doing? Well, now I need to do Bowl of Embers hard. As a bard. So, it would be awesome if we could do that unsynced. Bowl of Embers, Naval, and whatever the other one is. They don't ever did around Reborn relics? I guess not. Temptar, Deepcroft, Hawk Manor, now this. Vengeful spirits clutch and claw at our forest home, at our very souls. Is there naught we can do to free ourselves from their grip? Thank the gods, I feared it would not arrive in time. This is a comprehensive summary of Void Sent sightings collected from across the realm, along with the latest theories on how to deal with potential cases of possession. The young man recently approached me, you see, fearing that he had fallen under the influence of baleful forces not of this world. As the poor soul told me, he oft awakens in the dark of night in parts unknown, with bruises all over his body and no memory of how he arrived there. The mere thought sends shivers up the spine, does it not? It goes without saying that the man was quite distraught. I promised that I would gather what knowledge I could and see what I might do to free him of his demons. Thanks to your timely delivery, I am at last armed with the information I need. But there is another rub. My subject has vanished. Even as we speak, dark spirits may have seized control of him once more. And yet I must dive into this dome immediately to have any hope of saving him. If you could track down the man, I would be much in your debt. His sister Adok can be found at Quarry Mill and may have some knowledge as to his whereabouts. When did you start playing this game, Melty? Look at that. Dressed as my namesake. You started during A Realm Reborn? And it wasn't old content then? Never got to job classes during A Realm Reborn? Okay. Let's go, beans. Let's... Melty's watching a cutscene. We lost him. I did turn 5 boils a while ago, synced. Nice. Who'd you do it with? Brian, searching for Spenny, you say? Oh, odd. He left here bells ago, saying he would make straight for the faint. No, this does not bode well. Perhaps he was summoned to work on the way? He makes his living at the Moontui cellars, after all. And Master Arimont can be quite the taskmaster. He might do well to ask around there. Doubtless you've already heard, but Spenny hasn't quite been himself of late. I do not want to believe that he would hurt anyone, but I urge you to be wary. Bots? Not even possible. Adok's brother? Ah, you mean Spen. I've been on watch here since sundown, and I fear I've seen neither hide nor hair of him. When he first started here, he was so devoted to his work that he'd arrive in the cellar's bells before his shift began. I cannot help but fear that something is amiss. Looking for a spin, you say? Afraid I can't help you there. Hasn't come around here yet today. Possessed? Ha! I'll leave it when I see it. Like as not, his disappearance has more to do with 30 cats of Montoy beans we need to haul up from the cellars today. What are we doing? Waiting for melting? He's in a cutscene? Or was? Spen's gone missing again? The lad's worked hard for us, but I can't deny that his attendance has been somewhat erratic. Fear that if he does not get his act together, and soon, I may have no choice but to let him go. That said, his shift began only minutes ago, and I will give him the benefit of the doubt and trust that he's making his way here as we speak. Melty doesn't want to hang out with us. But to watch hit show Heels featuring groundbreaking actor Stephen Amell? Well, oh my God. Just a second. Where am I? Spen? Why, yes, that is my name. Beg your pardon, milady, but have we met somewhere? Dear me, I've done it again, haven't I? My sister, my colleagues, Brian, and even you, who I have only just met. I owe all of my most profound apologies. As Brian doubtless told you, it seems that I have fallen prey to forces most sinister. They strike without warning in the black of night, seizing my limbs, inhabiting my mind, rendering me naught but a puppet to carry out their dark designs. Come morning, I awaken, bruised and beaten, with no memory of the horrors I have committed. O guardians of the forest, pray take mercy on my soul. If you're looking for mercy, you're backing up the wrong tree, you shite-arched, two-faced, swill-sodden lump of gobby dung. Buscaron? Pay no heed to that man's sub-stories. The only sinister force that's got him in its clutches is old Buscaron's maid. 1,396 gil spend. That'll cover for food, drink, and healing fees for the poor sod whose arm you near twisted off. Master Buscaron, surely this must be some misunderstanding. Why, certainly I patronize your fine establishment on occasion, but only for a single drink. Aye, I suppose that's true. I've not known the quiet, thoughtful Spen to order more than a single flagon of mead. But by the time that flagon is drained, Spen is no more. In his place is the roaring, mead-swilling, punching, kicking, belching, screaming madman, whose name strikes fear into the hearts of every man and woman who's ever wanted to enjoy a drink in goddamn peace. The scourge of the druthers, not the whole bloody realm. Aye, I speak of you, Spencer of the bottomless cup. This cannot be. I am no scourge. I am a responsible drunkard. I know when to say when. I do not know what madness took me, Master Buscaron, but I can assure you that it was an isolated occurrence. Please accept my payment, 1,396 gil in full, along with my profuse apologies for the trouble I have caused. As for the unfortunate fellow who I may have unwittingly injured, please assure him that I will return to the Druthers on the morrow to make amends in person. And with that I must be off to the cellars. I am already late for my shift, and Master Arimont will be rightly furious if I tarry any longer. Farewell, my friends. Yes, the Conjurer's Guild. Do tell Brian that I shall endeavor to exercise my own demons. Should the dark forces prove too formidable, I shall call upon her again. I wouldn't get your hopes up. If I had a guild for every time I heard old Spen spout that nonsense, I'd be a rich man. The last I heard, there ain't no incantation what can cure a man's love for liquor. Your best DPS, people, please. We're going unsynced. In 3, 2, 1. Love me some deep PS. I'm sure you do. Thank God for the less than 3-second delay on David's stream. Deep reach bow, awesome. It's exactly what I needed. Do I have to turn this in, or can I go and do the other ones? Howling Eye as a bard. Yeah, let's go. Just keep it up, people. Howling Eye. I got some Garuda tail. And the navel. Again. Damn, son. Almost survived that one. Almost, but not quite. Alright. So we're doing alliance raids. To knock the rest. It's only alliance raids left for me. But if the alliance raid isn't the ancient city of Mog, I would love to do that one. What? No idea what I've even unlocked. Oof. You've done it once, you can just skip past all dialogue and cutscenes and just have the stuff unlocked, right? I even need to painstakingly read and reread every word. But if I haven't, I need to painstakingly read and reread every word? Right. So... I've done it all except for Black Mage. The Weeping City of Mog. Well. I should have 3 Thaumaturge quests to do, and the Black Mage unlock quest. So that's quite a bit of stuff. Oof. Spencer of the Bottomless Cup. Here I had thought that name only a wives' tale, dreamed up to steer young children away from the bottle. I must confess I am somewhat relieved to discover that the spirits that plague the man were of a more worldly sort. But it is small solace to the poor souls who must suffer his meat-induced wrath. Sadly, I fear that subduing drunkards is outside my field of research. Should you find a poor man in the throes of madness, pray do what you can to restore him to sanity. Don't know. I still got it, because we didn't queue out. I still got it. I was just making you guys sweat a little. It's going to pop again during the loading now, of course. So, do we know if there's going to be any more glamour plates in Endwalker? Titan card. I have it. $35,000 MGP. Does that mean I can get the bunny girl suit? Half of the bunny girl suit? No, it's 36. Shit. Gonna save 200k-ish for the regalia, never enter that shit again. Is the regalia coming back? What is this? Is that how to win? Is that how to win? Are you telling us how to win? I need to redo these bars. I think my summoner bars might be my worst ones and I'm using them too much. Using it too much. don't think in all my time of doing this, I've seen people pull the dragon that way. People are saying that too. I'm invulnerable to your attacks, Melty. Look at his tiny legs trying to catch up with me. Are people already pulling this? Come on. Because I know if people get teleported, they go to A. Damn, nothing reaches that far. Where is everyone else? You know, I feel like I have the mechanics for these alliance raids down. Even if I fail them, like I know what to do. Just too much to handle sometimes. But the Void Arc, it always goes without any trouble. No one ever explained anything, so I kind of just burn and hope for the best. But I don't really know what mechanics I'm supposed to be doing. Not invisible anymore. The fuck? Respect the content and use the stairs. I don't know what's the deal with people going into the lava lately. Bunch of nerds. Especially arrogance. I don't think people used to go into the lava so much back then. Still, bunch of nerds. Ah, that's a bomb, not a meteor. Shit. Oh. It's the thought that counts. Shit, where is a meteor? I survived. It's fine. It's not like I didn't realize it on time. pull towards me. Melty's the best tank. The tank that doesn't take this guy in the middle. Finally. Get him out. That's it. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Holy fuck, I lived. I died so much to this. I don't think, I think it's like burned into my brain. Hey, failing at something is the first step towards being good at something. Throw to Echo. Echo, if you're listening. Thanks. You're welcome. We thank you for using the Vizineiro messaging system. No, don't leave! Let's do the Weeping City! Is this like 14 version of the Golden Saucer? It is? It's, it has a bunch of mini games. Huh? Don't think you have it? Can I queue and see if you do? Like each thing is a different mini game. Don't think I've seen you in here before. I don't come here a lot. It has some fun things, but I haven't interacted with it much. Or I've done some of it offline. Since it doesn't have any kind of story, usually I'm not around here. Yeah, okay, you don't have it. Jumping in the shower, can still hear you though. Feel free to whisper sweet nothings to me while I bathe. Uthro, your ass is so airy. That's something that I didn't expect to say ever in life. Well, you whole monsters. Oof. Six minutes for a healer and DPS? So, how hard is this one, really? Is it so hard? Is it really, really hard? I'm in a place where I take something over the line, then you guys run with it, take it over the next 10 lines. Can't gauge. Can't gouage what's out for you. Okay. They call it a touchdown, I guess. Have a good shower, Throw. Don't forget to jerk off while listening to us. I get. Hunkwerk. How many times must I tell you, garments such as these might be fit for an ordinary man, but Hunkwerk Longhaft is no ordinary man. Hells, what is keeping my package? Probably some underpants. My silk, at last. Now this is more like it. Feel for yourself. So soft and pliant, the fabric that truly breathes. This is the silk make, you see, a merchant I met, and Highbridge sang its praises, and I simply had to experience it for myself. Your puzzled expression does not escape me, but Longhaft, you protest. Many a tale have I heard of your blade and the consummate skill with which you wield it. What use would a virile swordsman such as yourself have with such delicate, even feminine, fabric? An astute question, which I answer with a question of my own. You strike me as one who knows your way around the battlefield, yes? Suppose you are the commander of a formidable unit, one akin to a great machine. Now suppose the same unit was somehow constrained, forced to do battle in cramped quarters. Would your unit be able to realize its full potential in such unfavorable conditions? Verily not. Only when given room to breathe will the puissant unit swell and expand over the battlefield, and then, upon reaching the full extent of its power, thrust forth and penetrate your opponent's defenses. Do you grasp my meaning? Yes. Your dick. And so I would commission a garment to be made from this silk, and yet my unit is not merely my own. No, the skilled hands under my command see to it that my machine remains well oiled. Is this supposed to be double entendre all the way, or am I just too loot for this game? Two of these hands accompanied me here to Ul'dah, but it would seem they have eluded my grasp. I have eluded theirs. or I have eluded theirs. Har har. Might you be a good lass and find them for me? Have a dirty mind as a kid's game? Of course. The Tavnarian leggings, isn't it? I need these. Yeah, tights. Whatever. Alright. That first hearing I saw would look lovely on my captain, but so would that other one. Why does shopping have to be so goddamn difficult? Ah, you do well not to scare me like that. I'm a brass blade in service to Captain Unkbert, better known as Unkbert Longhaft. No doubt you've heard the tales. None can deny the captain cuts a dashing figure, but I would give him a gift to further bring out his beauty. What say you, adventurer? Do any of these fine ornaments catch your eye? Sapphire ring. Why, I thought the same myself. Some fine sapphires could, but they do not understand. Some find sapphires cold, but they do not understand that beneath this cool exterior sleeps a wellspring of passion as deep as the ocean, a passion tempered by maturity and reason. Not coincidentally, it is also the color of my eyes, which the captain has oft admired during late nights manning the control room at Eye Bridge, as I stroke the lever and admire its workmanship. There are those in the brass blades who do not understand the captain. Those who say his exploits on the battlefield do not warrant the sizable reputation he has amassed. I know not which battlefield they speak of, but as someone who has witnessed his sword play firsthand, I can assure you that the reality far exceeds even the tallest of tales. Speaking of the captain, wherever do you run off to? I must deliver my gift before Hilamui does, lest she be the one invited to work the lever tonight. Kids game, huh? Kids game. Damn, I don't see anything without my glasses. You work that lever. So many potions of myriad powers and potencies. Truly one might serve to further the captain's resolve. Ah, don't frighten me like that. I was just shopping for a suitable present for my captain. You've heard the tales of the Longhaft, I presume. Then you know that he is naturally endowed with both size and stamina. What is this? What is this game? What are you doing, game? Still, I would see how alchemical innovation might enhance his already prodigious talents. Do any of these files intrigue you, adventurer? Ruby red potion of stamina. Yeah, that one stood out to me as well. Red is, after all, the color of passion, and few men are more passionate than my captain. It stands to reason that red is his favorite hue. Davy's never been commended for his stamina. Absolutely not. I might humbly note that it is also the color of my eyes. He has often praised their beauty during our nights together in the control room at High Bridge, where he often summons me to lubricate the lever. Grow up? This is completely intentional. And I love how dirty it is. But if you're a kid, you just don't get it. That was a new level of interaction. I hope to never again hear you tell me to jerk off while I listen to you while in the shower washing my clothes. Well, did you lubricate the lever throw? He says my subtle fingers are most suited for the task. In the past, the captain shunned alchemy in all its forms, claiming he had no need for unnatural enhancements. Recently, however, I remarked that his blade, already renowned across Eorzea, might reach the legendary stature with the right help, and he seemed suitably aroused by the idea. Oh, but I simply must be getting back. Just imagining the captain alone with her is enough to send shivers up my tail. Well, I could say at least you tried, but you didn't even try. That's not where I wanted to go. You want Sifu? Etaja and Elamui are exchanging heated words. Are we about to have a cat fight? The mere suggestion that our captain partake in alchemical enhancements is an insult, not merely to him, but to the gods that endowed him with such natural talent. Ha! Says the one who would see him adorn his body with gaudy trinkets. You even understand the measure of a man. Ungrateful wench, you're not worthy to polish the captain's blade. New season for Siege on Tuesday already. I'm ready to not play it, yeah. Captain, you always praise the way I calibrate your lever. You called me an engineer. Captain, you said that no machinist in the realm could keep your parts oiled as I do. Cease the senseless bickering, the both of you. You each have served me long and served me hard. Surely realize by now that there is more than enough man to go around. While I welcome your sentiments, I have no need for shiny baubles or motley brews. The gods have seen fit to endow me well. I would fight my battles on my own merits. Besides, there are more important matters at hand. Before you two came in, I had just been informed that my garments were ready. Prepare yourselves. What say you, Ataja? So dashing, so handsome, so form-fitting. I feel the flames of passion welling from within. Do promise you will wear that the next time you summon me to the control room, yes? For you, my love, anything. But we have only just begun. What say you, Elamui? That broad chest bursting forth, those bulging biceps. My captain, this garment shows you for the god of virility that you are. My only regret is that I cannot quite see under the belt. All in good time, my love. Now, do you see, there's more than enough man here for... No, Bert is no mere man. For within me rages a beast that will be contained no longer. What? Behold, did you know that this furred snow creature is legendary for its stamina and the sheer size of its manhood? Now tell me, ladies, what would you like for starlight this year? You, my captain, nothing but you. That's what I thought you'd say. Now, if you've gotten over your silly little catfight, I believe it's time we went on our way. For even as we speak, bandits and brigands would target innocent merchants who traveled through Bridge. Fear not, ladies, there will be time enough for pleasure when the battles have been won. When did this get so sexual? I don't know. Yes, sir! Oh, if you thought being the long haft was all about sweet pleasure and bliss, you'd best think again. Prone to bouts of sibling jealousy, those two, but they're good girls at heart, all the more admirable considering their origins. Stolen from their parents when they were just babes and sold into a trade where no woman deserves to go, my unit found and freed them, but sadly the brass blades are not in the habit of taking in children. Granted their freedom, they made their living on the streets, where many turned to selling their bodies. They owned their smarts and their fighting skills. When they returned to me years later as women grown, strong and beautiful, I swore that I would have them. In my regiment, that is. That they know how to properly sheathe my blade as an extra benefit. Oh, the most welcome one. And with that, I must return to my post. Oof. And that's 600 gil for that quest. Well, at least it was funny. Completely 100% no subtext, yes. This queue is going to take how many days? I guess I can start this, probably. Ah, Ashlat, you're safe. I feared you had fallen victim to the Mage Slayer. Have you not heard of recent spate of gruesome killings taking place within Old Ah? Each case involves at least one dead thaumaturge, and every corpse is found bloody, battered, and utterly drained of etheric energy. Ill tidings aside, I am glad to see you alive and glowing with vitality. It is time for you to delve into the final chapter of the Yawning Abyss. Kokoboa, our second youngest sibling, will read to you from the threat of perplexity. Mwahaha! Greetings, Ashlot! Are you once more prepared to peruse the pages of power and peril? Then let us begin. The threat of perplexity. Ah, how magnificent and daunting power we wield! Flames pursue, ice transfixes, and lightning dances into the ranks of our enemies. But what terror descends when from all sides those ranks close? Flames are smothered, ice crushed, and lightning grounded. Know you this threat, and wear you the multitudinous foe. Is the point of this passage readily apparent? It would be most problematic, for example, should you meet this malefic mage slayer and he or she proves to be multiple murderers. What a thaumaturge needs is a thick-set thrall, courageous companion to accompany her in cases where collective cronies are expected. Now, as for your trial, Kokoboa, pray allow me to suggest a practical course for Ashlot's training. The town is buzzing with the news of yet more slaughtered thaumaturges, their mutilated bodies found fouling the waters of Nafika's wells. I would have Ashlot aid me in hunting down the culprit while the trail is yet fresh. Ashlot may have tolerated your interruption of her trial the last time, Boozy, but you are hardly the hardy henchman she needs to clear such a hazardous hurdle. Your concerns are understandable, brother. If it would allay your fears, I can introduce Ashlot to a valiant warrior who recently entered my employ. You've secured the services of a stalwart swordsman? And that would, indeed, be in line with learning the lesson of the day. Perhaps... Come now, Ashlot, let us be about our business before Kokoboa has a change of heart. I'll be waiting for you in Nafika's wells. Was that Kokobuzi? This guild is like a dynasty. They're all brothers. There's no merit. No merit is taken into account. It's all family. I can't wait to unlock the final job. After so long. Ah, Shot, so good of you to come. My Rogadin friend here is the warrior I mentioned back at the ossuary. Now there's no time to waste. Why don't you head into the stream and examine the bodies of the slain mages? I would go with you, but with my delicate stomach, I fear I might contaminate the scene. Remember, you're looking for anything that might help us track down this killer. What? They killed a little potato. Did you uncover anything incriminating? The blood is yet sleek to the touch. The slaughter must have been recent indeed. The villain may yet lurk nearby. Return to the creek where the bodies lay and linger for a time. I dare say your aura, saturated as it is with enticing etheric energy, will lure the Mage Slayer into the open. Have courage, Ashlot. Our burly companion stands ready to leap to your aid. I bet this is going to say something like, oh, you can't do this while you're in a party. Yep. Instanced. Fuck that noise. Just to confirm, we're full-time Final Fantasy XIV channel now? No. It's only a month. And probably the only month of the year. Hey, I haven't played it at all this year. Before the last 14 days. What? Last time I played it was last year. Damn, am I going crazy? We're way past going. Yeah, man. November 20. was the last time I published the Final Fantasy XIV VOD. And then I returned on August 28th. Hey, you can check yourself. A minion. Well, if it isn't my most accomplished assistant, you truly could not have come at a better time. I have just a perfect assignment for you. Fuck you, Moogle. Whatever you have to say, this takes priority. What? Oh, it's Dragoon. I queued as Dragoon. Go. Melty, wake up! I guess you did, because you said you were ready. It's not... If they send me a code, it's not about saying yes or no. I don't have to play them. I mean, I have to play the ones I actually do play on the channel. So I have mail you a turn, you'll take it and store it because I sent it. I don't need to store it, but I'm not saying, hey, no thanks. Say I don't need to do anything with a turn anyway. Good, I only play this game now anyway. That doesn't make much of a difference. I don't like that we can't see the Shelf of Shame. Whenever I find someone to help me carry it here, you will. Arachna Eve. I don't know what music that is. What? Oh, this happened to everyone. Okay. That's just how it is. I don't know what this is, but I'm assuming we have to stop it. No? We bring it up. Yes, I know. I'll give you money to renew 14 sub. No one kills me better than me. It's only 1 month. Don't worry about it. You know I like variety. I don't see what anyone else is doing. Might be dead in a month. So can I. Hey, I looked away. Should I stay here? No. You are slightly less old. Old enough to be your older brother. Damn. Ain't that the truth? They said this is Mordona, right? Sword fight scene, season 1, episode 1, Witcher. What? What is that weeb emote throw? Green circles are usually safe. Usually. That's specific. What? Megadeth. Well, it worked. Holy shit. Go, Melty, go! He's doing it again? I don't understand. By the way, the last episode of What If, actually, they've all been getting better, I would say. Holy shit. You gotta stand in one green circle to avoid Megadeth. So they can't intersect? Melty out here saving fail runs, yeah. I mean, you can't blame me on this one. It's my first time doing it. That's a really cool pyramid. Last episode, What If didn't work for me. Either they've broken several rules of their universe or I'm too dumb to get it. But getting deep into spoilers, they said something as unbreakable even though it was already a replacement for what should have been assumed to be unbreakable in the first place, which in and of itself makes no sense. Second, there was the TVA. None of this shit makes sense anymore. We're getting into convoluted territory. It is convoluted. I think you need to ignore all the other stuff when watching this. Everyone starts off in the middle, okay. But yes, I also thought what you said, like, this is an unbreakable moment, fate can't be undone, and you're like, wait, but this didn't happen in the original universe. So I guess it's just that in that universe, it's a different, the moment is a different. If I want to mind off popcorn bullshit, I'll watch that. This is supposed to be better. I agree though. But I did like the character. Also, one thing I will say is regarding the TVA is we don't know fate, right? It's like the time travel in End Game. So if that was supposed to happen, there's no need to interfere, right? Except now, supposedly these universes are pretty close, and the what if split we're witnessing is the big difference in this universe. So everything we know should be pretty much the same. Probably, but we don't know. Yeah, it might even be that they're the same, right? Nothing says this Doctor Strange episode can't be this in the same universe as the Avengers Dying one. It's like an Ozma. Oh shit! It's not even the final boss. You can move around it without starting the fight? Too much FC chatter. When it turns into a pyramid, you step to the side of the rectangular platform, right? What? What rectangular platform? Right. What if I'm targeted? Okay. Well. When it turns into a pyramid, you step off. Ah, I see. You don't have to stay off? Whoa, what the fuck? That's cool. So this is still the fight against Ozma? Oh boy. Ozma Shade. Huh? I don't know what's going on. Okay. Shit, you can fall. My bad. I don't know. I think we're getting to it's possible to make it coherent and cohesive. Too many spinning plates, too many cooks in the kitchen, too many creative goals. They worked to do amazing jobs and it was 2 movies a year, now it's 3 movies, 5 shows a year, it's all going downhill. Yeah, I think we really need to ignore this one though. Just the fact that it's animated, I guess it's probably telling you how uncanon it all is. But I do hope there's nothing that goes to such low quality in the future. But that it is inevitable, of course. How dare you disrespect animation? I'm not disrespecting it, I love animation. I just don't think that animation and live action should coexist. Either the universe, there's lack of coherence in the universe when that happens. That being said, I'm still going to watch the the Star Wars anime. But if it's anything like the Animatrix or something like that, it's passable. Or the Batman anime. What Star Wars anime? Yeah, they're making. You're familiar with Animatrix? Calophystery. Why is everyone stepping away? I'm stepping away too if everyone is stepping away. Yeah, so they're making a Star Wars Animatrix, basically. An anthology of short anime shorts. You know how it is. An anthology of shorts. I mean, everyone loves shorts, right? Need to get Davey into a pair of booty shorts. I'm gonna say it's unlikely to happen. Oh, it's so fast. Mowarida. I got materia. Melty, thank you so much for waiting for 3 hours for this queue to pop. I appreciate it a lot. I'm waiting to carry the Melty story. It was fun though. Hey Smint, how are you? Now everyone's gonna stand around waiting for the loot, huh? No, that's fine. I can wait around too. I rolled high on the cards at least. Not on the minion. Pretty good, pretty good. How was Pretty Girls Mahjong? It was amazing. Best game I've ever played. Right, I got nothing. Right. The only problem with that game is that it ends. I forgot the Arrogance's twin. So, this is the heart of the ruins, eh? You've done a fine job dismantling the defenses, Ashlot. I only wish we could say we had the same success, but Radley and their talons were nowhere to be found. Yes, it is quite distressing, but we must focus on claiming the prize in hand. The Nullstone is ours. You've left me such an inviting trail of destruction to follow. I know, yeah. Well, if it isn't the adventurer I've so longed to dismember. Praise Lord Diabolos for this opportunity. I shall gift him your head in gratitude. Ah, and speaking of gifts, I've brought a present to celebrate our gleeful reunion. Oh, I want her. Give me the present. This is the lovely lass you've been oh so desperately seeking, isn't it? Unless you wish to see her rent limb from limb, then you will hand over the Nullstone. You think I care about her worthless limbs? That woman's done naught but causes grief. I just thought to crow over her grave. I'll give you that look, Radley. What? You thought I was here to save your sorry ass? You've never been aught but an obstacle to me. Do you remember the first time we met? You were roaring with laughter at the sight of all them Halligan relics until I used your pretty blonde ad as a stepping stone. Damn you, you selfish bastard! And damn me for expecting you to act any different. If I had in my weapons, I'd blow a bloody hole in your belly. Have you forgotten how awful a shot you are? Not much of a threat when I've seen you miss the sight of a cathedral at 10 Elms. Silence, you grinning fool! You ruined my moment, and now I'll ruin your smirking face. Now, puss. What? It burns. This world is not your stage, unholy harlequin. Be gone from our realm. Very nicely done, Kite said. Clever farce, mortals, but the show is not over. Not until you scream. The bugger got away, and I think we'd best do the same. We're getting a who's who of old bosses at the end, or something? Alright, let me... Let me take a quick break, and I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Just trying to see if I recognize this song. There's some familiar beats in it. Now that was some excitement, wasn't it, Ashlot? Probably a little too much for Radlia, but we gave her a bed to sleep off the worst of her ordeal. She'll likely be back to her usual cheerful self in no time. Quite a successful jaunt, all told. You and me, we make a pretty good partnership. But I've got word for you, Furball. You said that relic would obliterate a void send completely. Seems to me that foppish fiend just got scorched before he slipped away. Well, that? How is scarcely a fraction of the Nullstone's true power. Once I have learned how to unleash its full potential, such demons shall be consumed like gnats caught in a bonfire. So you're telling me our secret weapon ain't ready for battle? Might as well be wielding a blunted sword. Might I remind you that this blunted sword stung our foe sufficiently to free the Lady Pirate, a result we could not have achieved with your blustering words alone? Huh, I was ready to flee without Radley if things took a turn for the worse. But you're right, you had the presence of mind to take advantage of my bluff, and it was your actions that saved her in the end. We might be waiting a while before Radlia finally decides to wake up, but not so long that you've got time to flit away on some other adventure. Come join me in my quarters and we can ask her a few questions as soon as she's ready to talk. Let's go and walk the last part. Well there, Slot. Might as well make yourself comfortable while we wait on Radlia. Besides, after fighting through them ruins, I'll wager you could use the rest. I like this outfit. Where's the rest of my crew? Surely there are other survivors. Tell me, Radlia, what drove you to risk exploring Old Mach? The compass sent you there, aye, but you were after the Void Ark. You knew something, didn't you? I found a book. We were looting these strange ruins in the Sea of Clouds, and one of the lads dug up a tome. It had passages that described the Void Ark and a powerful relic called the Nullstone. The tome scribed by a mucky sorcerer, mayhap. Captain, would you happen to know the author of this work? The words are muddled by obscuring magics, and 1,500 years have faded its pages. There is much that remains illegible. But what little my darling cutthroats and I could decipher suggests it was written by a mage of exceptional status. See for yourself. If what the book says is true, the Ark is a source of immeasurable power. With that ship under my command and the mysteries of Mog in my possession, I had thought to crown myself Queen of the Skies. And look how well that turned out. What manner of sky pirate, what manner of queen can't even keep her own crew alive? Radlia, is it not? Would I be correct in assuming that you seek revenge against the Void Sent who slaughtered your comrades? Of course I want revenge. That hell-spawned shite gobbler killed my crew. If he were here right now, I'd gouge out his eyes and choke him to death with my bare bloody hands. You are not alone in your desire to bring an end to these abominations, Captain. Will you not join us in our endeavor to secure peace for the skies? Will you not join the Talon's strength to ours? What strength? The way things are right now, I doubt I could keep the peace in a monastery. This has not to do with personal grudges either. I just don't have the men. All my best fighters died in the ruins, and the dregs that are left are scarce sharp enough to be called talons. Did you leave your spine back in them ruins, Radlia? You had your wings clipped and no mistake, but that's no reason to give up the life. I thought we'd rescue that sky pirate, not some cur that turns tail when her pack ain't there to bite for her. I know what you're trying to do, Red Bill. I've lost my taste for glory. You can have the cursed book. Just be sure to make that bastard pay. Hey, Furball, how quickly do you think you can decipher that ratty old tome? I need you to figure out exactly how your relic works. You sent that one fiend squealing in fear. That ain't enough. From what you've told me, we'll need to aim for some of that obliteration if we're going to take on the Shadow Queen. The rest of you, put everything you got into what you do best, be that research or blade work. Overdoing it is just right. Overdoing it is doing it just right, if you get my meaning. I'll decorate my walls with void sent heads if I have to. The skies should belong to no one. Who this? and no stone hath fallen into mortal hands. 1,000 apologies, Lord Diablos. I shall personally wring each and every one of their scrawny necks. The time for skulking in shadows hath ended. I am grown weary of these meddling vermin. The power of the Shadow Queen waxeth full. Soon mine ardent desire shall pass from dream into dark reality. What? Flashlight, XIV just sent me out to find you. You've a proper knack for showing up at just the right time, you know that? Anyway, XIV cracked open the tome, what we got from Radley, and has been studying all the Nullstone's secrets. He thinks he may be onto something important, not just concerning Diablos and the Shadow Queen, but also the cat himself. Come on back to the Para, and we can all hear what he has to say together. I'm unusually sleepy today. I'm not really sleepy, I feel tired. As I suspected, this stone was penned by a mucky sorcerer of superior standing, as well as detailing the methods by which the full power of the Nullstone might be unleashed. Its pages also contain a number of revelations concerning my master, High Void Master Cessair. If these histories are to be trusted, then it seems that Cessair herself was responsible for summoning Diablos. But I thought you said your master was opposed to supporting the war effort. Why would she be the one to call up that bat-winged monster? Cessair only agreed to the ritual as a means to bring the conflict to an early resolution. From what I can glean from these passages, Diablos was intended as a bluff, a threat that was never to be exercised. Détente is what you call that. But those arrogant imbeciles ignored my master's carefully laid restrictions and elected to unleash the fiend upon Amdapor. It was when Cessair moved to protest this act that she was branded a traitor and imprisoned. Once they had contained the opposition, the Void Mages studied all manner of otherworldly arts at the talent feet of their new pet, the most dangerous of which was the rite for summoning Skathak. and the method for chaining our power. Yet even after all they had perpetrated, these ambitious fools had the gall to come crawling to Cessair when the coming of the great floods was predicted. They begged her to take control of the Void Ark for the salvation of the Maki people. As you saw for yourself, however, the energies of the Shadow Queen broke loose and turned the vessel into a derelict nest of void scent. It seems obvious now that the arts taught by Diablos were deliberately flawed. The only saving grace in all this madness was when that damnable fiend was sealed away by the white mages of Amdapor. I shudder to think what would have happened had he been reunited with his queen. So now, 1500 years later, Diablos is looking to finish what he started. I thought the bat-faced bastard was just some opportunistic underling, but it turns out he's the main villain behind this whole mess. Were Cessair alive today, she would accept responsibility for unleashing Diablos upon the world. As the High Void Mage's familiar, it is my duty to act in her stead. I have deciphered the secrets of the Nullstone, and with its undiluted power shall I erase Diablos from existence. I like your spirit, Puss, but try not to rush in too quickly, eh? Getting yourself killed won't do us or your master any good. Wait. No one's rushing in anywhere just yet. Or have you forgotten that we're still in the middle of scouting out the Fiend's lair? We've got the compass to go by, aye, but who knows what kind of place it'll lead us to, or how many demons will be lying in wait when we get there. We fly in with our eyes open or risk getting slaughtered just like the Talons. Oh yes, speaking of which, the tome made mention of a potential location for... We're under attack. Man the battle stations, you curs! Leopard! Ouch! Behind! He's behind you! Yeah, you cursed! Yeah! Curse you, fiend! At last. At long last. And this is far from over. This is far from over, demon! Will not allow an abomination like the Shadow Queen to rule this world. And thou knowest not of ruling. It is might which decideth dominion. But believe what thou mayest, frail creature, you are playthings. Your screams of the Nile... No, don't do this. Gods, is that Radlia? Where's she been hiding that ship? I would not tire my arm with a swatting of so many flies. The nullstone is mine, and there is yet much to be done. Would you look at that sorry excuse for a sky pirate? I knew Red Bill and his ragtag crew couldn't be trusted with saving the skies. Well, well, ain't I a lucky sod? 2 demons in one day. Found some new dogs to lick your boots, Radlia? Is that any way to welcome me back to the life? You needed allies, and persuading our reluctant fellows to join in common purpose is a feat only a woman of my charming beauty could accomplish. And besides, you look too injured to be of much use to anyone. You'd best take to your bed, old man, and let me and your champion there take care of the void scent. What? So you can tuck tail and run again at the first sign of trouble? You'd not even be standing there if it weren't for me. And even with me arm busted up, I'm still twice the pirate you are. Hey, I think you should stay behind this time, Leofard. We must pursue Diablos without you. Time is of the essence, and we cannot afford to wait for you to heal. We must take advantage of Captain Radley's reinforcements and proceed with all haste. Dream and drop you on your head, Furval. Without me there to run things, you'll just end up getting in Ashlot's way, and no one's making haste anywhere until we know what we're flying into. Again, Captain Radley may hold the answer to that dilemma. I suspect that the island where she uncovered the Maki Dome is the very location where the Diablos has chosen to lair. This floating marvel I speak of is not a natural occurrence. It was constructed as a haven for refugees of the floods. The tome makes very clear reference to the island's purpose and describes in detail the void scent sorcery employed in its creation. As the Void Ark never arrived at its destination, however, the island remained uninhabited. I can imagine no more suitable hideaway for our scheming fiend. Even better, Diablos will not expect us to suddenly arrive on a secluded doorstep. The Talon fleet will carve us a path to the lesser fiends, and we shall strike swiftly into the heart of the confusion to seize the Nullstone. Once the relic is secured, I will use its power to obliterate our devilish foe. As a sky pirate, surely you understand how such an assault relies on speed and surprise. We cannot have a wounded companion slow us down, and potentially doom the entire enterprise. So you think you're in charge now, do you, Puss? Poor broken Leopard's just some dead weight you need to cut away. You know what? I've had a belly full of your meowing in any case. Go on, fly off without me. See how far you can get with your thrice-damned enterprise. Captain Radley, compare the direction indicated by the ecto compass with your navigational records, if you please. I think we'll find the coordinates coincide with the island in question. Certainly. And feel free to board our flagship when you're set to depart. My darling's large enough to accommodate your adventurer and her fellows with room to spare. Oof. Dune Skate. So, don't you worry, I'll keep an eye on the captain while everyone is off on this grand adventure. Without him, are you certain you don't need me to go with you? This adventure is all yours, Ashlot. I'll be cheering for you from my sickbed like a good little pirate. Promise. Of course you're not. It was only talking common sense. The captain took it hard, but I think he knows it too. We're doing the right thing leaving him behind, ain't we? 'Tis the way it must be. Considering our need for haste and the extent of Leofard's injuries, my conclusion was merely logical. Captain Redbill's primary concern should be securing the freedom of the skies, not limping into almost certain death at the ends of the void scent, no matter how much he chafes at being excluded from the voyage. I acquired our splendid flagship after the Ishgardians saw fit to abandon her. I hear she was an attempt to match the airborne agility of their dragon enemies, but the vessel never did live up to expectations. When she passed to me, we replaced all her improvements with structural reinforcements and made ourselves a flying fortress. Our stately lass will not soon be knocked from the sky. What? Melty, do you want to queue up for this one? If you're still around. Melty's dead. Lost him. Bye, Melty. Yeah. He was still so small. Oh. Like 4-inch too? I don't know. He's like as tall as these little guys. This is how tall Melty is. That's not even a joke. It's facts. Wait a second, sir. Just busy with my magics. Get destroyed, nerd. Seemingly ordinary him. Well, I'll take your word for it, game. Duty failed. What? I didn't die? My companion didn't die? What happened? Why was it a fail? Didn't run out of time? Gather here today together to mourn the loss of Melty in our attempt to measure him. The ruler fell over and crushed him. He was always a tiny fellow, he was a giant in our heart. He will always have a giant place in our heart indeed. I don't understand. Put the big bugger to sleep. I already killed him. I don't know why I failed that last one. Makes no sense. We have another little potato here. I wonder if he knows Melty. It seems your partnership with our hired blade went splendidly. It is unfortunate, though, that one of the hemp was able to flutter away. Oh, did you not notice? You wouldn't wish to report to Kokobo with your trial, but how finished, would you? Of course not. I'm afraid, however, that the Rogathan has already collected his recompense and departed for the nearest alehouse. What to do, what to do? Surely a thaumaturge of your caliber can handle a single hemp, yes? If I'm not mistaken, it fled into that little cave over there. Hurry now, before it slips away into some hidden nook or cranny. What about you, Bish? He's the murderer. That is not Kokobuzi. Well, it is Kokobuzi, but a Kokobuzi possessed by the void set that escaped from Morno's urn. It was feeding on the etheric energy of all those slain thaumaturges. And you, my dear Manor-rich Ashlot, were to be next. I have wanted to absorb your delicious power since the moment we met. I know I am delicious. A pity. This has been such an amusing charade. However did you see through it? I am Kokobuzi's brother. How could I not? It is time I destroyed you, Mormo, and put a stop to these sinister killings. As the eldest, I must take responsibility for my family's misadventures. A coward like you? Destroy me? Your opening strike should have pierced my heart, but instead you aimed for the knife. Fear stays your hand. Fear that slaying me will also slay your sibling. Poor spineless thaumaturge. I shall, however, leave you with the pleasant thought it was Kokobuzi's fervent wish to amass this power. He wanted to be Spider-Man? He craved the arcane strength to stand beside his brothers as an equal. What a shame that he must now stand against you. It pains me to admit, but there is some truth to that creature's words. I surrender the perfect opportunity to end this. I have betrayed my own teaching. Return to the ossuary and report the completion of your trial, Ashlot. I will remain here for a time and gather my thoughts. I'll fly there. It's been a while since I've been around here. Well, I have a hunting log to do on the thaumaturge as well. Not today though. I do all the job quests, I'll be higher level. Ah, Schlot, Kokobuki has advised me of your adventures. It seems the Mage Slayer slithered away, but your stint with the Swordsman was nonetheless successful. Consider this chapter complete. Your time with our Tome of Teachings is at an end. Well, to be absolutely accurate, there is an addendum with additional advice, but Kokobuki considers it extracurricular. Even I dare not delve into those diabolical depths. I do not yet deign to die, you understand? I have yet to inform my brothers of Kokobuzi's misfortune. I have yet to reconcile the maelstrom within my own mind. The most fundamental lessons of thaumaturgy demand that I slay the creature where it stood. It was the most opportune moment to strike, minimal risk and victory all but assured. How many more will suffer for my hesitation and my cowardice? It will likely be some time, however, before Mormo resurfaces to kill again. Now that we have uncovered the deception, the Void Scent will seek a new hunting ground where Kokobuzi's face is unknown. And though the respite may be brief, I must devote this time to considering my next course of action. Pray leave me to my musings, Ashlot. Mm-hmm. So we wish to peer into the abyss of thaumaturgy. Oh. Ah, Ashlot, I saw you coming this time. I've been more watchful since Kokobuki told us about that dreadful business with Kokobuzi. We must locate our unfortunate younger sibling as soon as possible and deal with him. But Kokobuki is not his usual unflappable self. It frightens me to see our eldest so indecisive. It terrifies me, in fact. Perhaps you might speak with him and help banish this air of uncertainty? Playing the Man-Eater DLC, forgot how much dumb fun this game is. Yeah, it does look fun. Ashlot, long have I agonized over Kokobuzi's plight, and the measures I might take to extricate him from it. It would not do to call upon my thaumaturge colleagues. No, they would simply seek to obliterate my brother outright. Our teachings from the yawning abyss allow for no other alternative. There is, however, one tiny glimmer of hope. I've had word that the scholars who requested the destruction of Mormo's Hearn have returned from their expedition. They are currently in Camp Tribone, blowing the ink dry on their collective findings, regarding that wretched void scent. I would ask that you go to these experts of otherworldly phenomena and beg permission to peruse their work. Why are you here, miss? Cute. Very cute, actually. Fashion really is the end game of this game. If you seek the definitive work on Mormo, then seek no further. I've penned an in-depth analysis of a most cunning ritual, a method contrived by the mages of Hell to annihilate the soul of this especially potent void scent. When it comes to draining such a creature of its etheric energies, one must... but I have not the time to stand here explaining the intricacies of shaping arcane pottery. Here, take my chapter and read it at your leisure. LOLs. I nailed that jump. Nailed it. You're interested in reading our Book of Mormo? Of course. It would be a pleasure to share our findings with a fellow student of the Void Set. Here is the first chapter, my humble contribution to our research. It tells the tale of how we became aware of the creature's existence and delves into the nature of the urn that imprisoned their fell power. I don't see anyone else. Oh. You wish to learn of Mormo, right, assistant? But we've barely... How did you... Well, I suppose I could spare a copy of my writings. I've already prepared several extra sets to share with potential publishers. I can well understand your curiosity. Mormo is truly fascinating, even among the oddities of the Void Set. She is far too powerful to make use of the tiny holes that open between our realities, and thus must send across only her spirit to possess a corpse or some other suitable host. You'll find it all explained there in the second chapter. Speaking of being able to see the games you're getting keys for, I think I saw you had Golf Club Wasteland. Concept for that game seems so fucking cool. Probably going to grab that if I have time. Yeah, that is the last thing I got. They gave me that today. Actually, yeah, just installed it. You register, they send you codes. Sometimes you apply, and they say, hey, you applied for the code. We don't have more to give through the website, but here's one. It has happened. Do you have the 3 chapters of the Book of Morno? Might try that soon. Toss up between that or Psychonauts after Man-Eater DLC. Maybe both, maybe neither. Maybe I'll have a stroke, we'll see. The unpredictability that makes life worth living. The histories unearthed in the ruins of Sealdy depict the suffering wrought by a singularly powerful void scent, the cunning and terrible seductress known as Mormo. With genius born of desperation, the mages of the now-fallen city fashioned an urn that would drain and imprison the etheric vitality of any creature that laid a hand or claw upon it. Mormo, believing she was receiving a gift of appeasement from the beleaguered citizens, found her very essence drawn forth and trapped within the ensorcel pot. Over the course of several centuries, the captive etheric energy was intended to weaken and dissipate, allowing any surviving descendants to safely shatter the urn and thus destroy Mormo's enervated spirit. The pot's lid was never to be opened again. To do so would release the ravenous voidsent, freeing her soul to enslave the nearest mortal vessel. As possession of this nature is irreversible, the only mercy afforded such a host should be a swift and decisive demise. This explains Mormo's fixation on thaumaturgicide. Kokobuzi's body provided little arcane sustenance for the weak and Voidsent, forcing her to prey upon richer sources of aether to restore her hideous power. This morsel of information may prove most vital. In fact, it may be the only glimmer of hope our poor sibling has. Pray hand this over to Kokobiko. I shall be along momentarily. Need to run Psychonauts 1 and not do any collections so I can finish it in a couple days. Yeah, I need to do Psychonauts 1 too. I never played it. A very long game, can probably finish in a day or two. Okay. I really want to play Psychonauts, always wanted to play it, but yeah. It just never happened. Also, Alan Wake Remastered was leaked again. This time with a box cover, so it's coming. This is a work devoted to studying that nasty Voidsent. I should hope it provides some hint of salvation. For which systems? Just Xbox? PS4, PS5, Xbox. No, I think the point was Remedy kept the thing, and when they became independent. Maybe I'll finally play it. It is so worth it. I need to finally finish it. I mean, I finished the game, just not the DLC. But the game without the DLC is a little incomplete. Kokobuki, these passages hold naught but misery and despair. It seems we have little choice but to employ our traditional approach. Though fraught with danger, there is one solution that promises an alternative to killing Kokobuzi. If we fail, however, it will likely mean death for us all. They can get the right back for their movie game with Iceman and Silence, and I can finally play all their games. That one I think is harder, but yeah, that would be awesome. Who is this mad mage that possesses our eldest brother? What of avoiding the threats, of eliminating the risks? Is that not how we thaumaturges do battle? With each passing moment, Mormo draws ever closer to her full strength. It pains me to even suggest it, but we should strike now, Kokobuki, while the Voidsent is yet feeble. I share that self-same sentiment. Sorrowful though it may be, we must slay our enslaved sibling, and soon. Listen, brothers, for my solution is thus. In return for releasing Kokobuzi from Mormo's thrall, I will offer the Voidsent a chance to glut herself on my mana. You cannot! That succubus will drain you to a lifeless husk, and such a feast will awaken all her terrible magics. The well of my power is vast. I wager Mormo's thirst will be slaked before my spirit fully runs dry, and the newly enlivened Voidsent, she will then face the combined wrath of Ashlot and 4 guild masters of thaumaturgy. How can we hope to prevail against this paragon of preternatural potency? We have always avoided adversaries against whom we held no advantage. The fault lies with me. Ever have I encouraged such avoidance, and taught only the wisdom of certain victory. It is time we learned the courage to fight battles of unsure outcome. It is you, Ashlot, that I ask to instruct us. There is yet one chapter left in the yawning abyss, one that is customarily hidden from newer members. Undertake the trial found within, and show my brothers what it means to be brave. How can you ask such a thing of poor Ashlot, when even her guildmasters have yet to attempt that ghastly test? The arcane might you all possess is far greater than you believe, Ashlot. Once you deem yourself prepared for the lesson of the true final chapter, meet us in the hallowed hall of Thal's Respite. But yeah, it would be awesome if they got the rights back to Quantum Break, but I don't think so. Quantum Break? Quantum of Solace. Quantum Conundrum? Surprised Arrow didn't complain to chat when he mentioned Quantum Break. Maybe he's already jerking off thinking about it. But yeah. All I do is recommend all of you greatness that you experience it, is all I ask. I hope the remaster of Alan Wake doesn't just include the DLC, which I'm sure it does, but does include the American Nightmare standalone game. Which might be a tougher thing to actually happen. With a different trophy list, of course. I regret having to drag you into our family's troubles, but I am confident that with the many and terrible trials you have bested already, you will prevail once more. The hidden chapter of the Yawning Abyss presents a trial that challenges the accumulated knowledge and skills of a single thaumaturge. You must employ all the tools at your disposal if you hope to seize victory this day. Let the trial commence. What? Stop silencing me! Shit, that was too late. That's how it's done. How it's done, Guildmasters. Hope you were paying attention. I cannot stop shaking, but I think this may actually be excitement. Do you see now, my brothers? With the primal energies of thaumaturgy at your command, there is no threat which you cannot overcome. Perhaps there is a chance to save Kokobushi. I need to reconsider some of my strategies. It seems we have been wasting our potential. I would never have believed it possible for a mage to show such courage and live. What a wonder Ashlot was! I feel my fingers itching to fling fire with a fury. Imagine my siblings. What towering enemies you might topple, should you stand firm, together. Thank you, Ashlot. Your inspiring display of magecraft has set the minds of my brothers reeling with new possibilities. Let us now return to the guild and discuss what is to come. Oh, what is to come is obvious. I save your ass. This bunny girl is stalking me. She's doing the same quests. Give her one Gizzle Green. Gizzle Rabbit. By the way, is it the farm where I got the Chocobo that I can buy Gizzle Greens from, or can I buy it in other places too? Because I'm running out. What a formidable team you all shall make. Kokobigu, Kokobani, Kokobezi, Kokoboha, Ashlot, even Mormo must wither before the onslaught of your combined thaumaturgy. But before we engage the Voidsen, perhaps some time is needed for my brothers to unlearn their ingrained inclinations. Meanwhile, I suggest you hurl yourself into the chasm of your studies. Your fearless thaumaturgy is as a beacon to us all. There's a vendor in each of the 3 main cities, right near the main crystal for Limsa, a bit further for Grid. Okay. Man Award. Fortune is favored as Ashlot. Kokobushi has been spotted at Vesper Bay. We cannot let this opportunity pass us by. Head there with all due haste. And with you, take these descriptions of my brother's likeness and Mormo's mannerisms. Relay this information to some of the local residents and see what you can find. Pray return to the waking sands. Something I can do for you, stranger? Now that you mention it, I did see a Lalafell who matches this description. He was watching the fairies come in with more than a passing interest, looking to hire some adventurers or some such, I reckon. Did you pet him? He was a Lalafell, right? If he was a real Lalafell, you should have pet him. I don't see anyone else I need to talk to. What's that, miss? You say you're looking for someone. I believe I saw your Lalafell in the company of a couple of adventurers hailing from Limbs of Luminza. A marauder and the Tomaturge were I to hazard a guess. I think they were talking about seeing the area north of here. What? That's not a real chocobo! What did you do to your chocobo? Why? Monkey business indeed. What is this grimoire? Ooh. Oh, welcome to the Pissed Paste, love. What can I get you? Information is it? That little bloke was in here bringing a blush to all the young maidens' cheeks. What he lacked in height, he certainly made up for in boldness. Left with more than one less on his arm, he did. I can steady having some of the worst weapon glamours. It was pretty cool. So Morno has chosen this as a new hunting ground. The maidens seduced by the succubus will be prepared as vessels to hold their fully restored power. I fear they will have already been slain. As for the adventurers, well, I think you can imagine what Mormo intends for the Thaumaturge. We must find and warn those unwitting Luminzans before the Void Scent strikes again. You were told that they might be headed north, yes? It would be best to follow suit. Oh? Still here. It's still here. Somewhere close. It's already one. Yeah. Oh. Methinks less. Oh, me head. The little bastard said he would give us the grand tour of Ulda. Aye, it's been grand all right. Please. He took me mate further north. Think he was muttering something about Moondrip. Flashlight, what has befallen? Been watching Vikings for like 3 days straight. Yeah, so you're probably close to done, no? I sense the presence of void scent, but it appears you have things well in hand. Mormo is in Moondrip, a fitting place for the battle to come. It is time to finish this, my brothers. Kokobuzi will be a slave to that fiend no longer. Well, I need to kill these guys, so let's do that right now. Might as well. One last thing I need to do. That's it. It was only 2. Laughing Toad. Fuck! I shall approach Morno first, as we discussed. If the bargaining proceeds smoothly and the Void Sent feasts on my proffered mana, then she should soon manifest in her demonic form. Once Morno is fully present within this realm, that is when you unleash the seething power of the Abyss. Though after lecturing for so long on how a thaumaturge should avoid such threats, I yet hold doubts as to whether such a direct conflict is the correct path. Hashlat, in your experience, what do you consider to be a thaumaturge's greatest strength? Overwhelming destructive might. Yes, there are none who can match our prophecy for fiery ruin. We need not run from danger, but rather employ our unrivaled powers to incinerate all that seek to do us harm. I am decided. My fate awaits me. A fate that, no matter what becomes of me, you shall succeed in destroying Mormo, ending her threat to this realm. I don't think your brothers are very confident. I'm just saying. They don't look very confident. Enough, Mormo. Well, well, if it isn't the eldest of the cowardly Thaumaturge brothers. I thought you'd be busy whimpering under your bed, wishing that I'd just disappear. I've come to offer you a deal. I know you seek the etheric energy needed to substantiate your true form. But how much time do you intend to waste feeding on these lesser mages? Compared to these stripling sorcerers and their trembling arcane flames, my power is as a blazing sun. Would you not prefer to take what I can give you? Drain my strength and assume your rightful appearance. I am sure you think me a coward, but that is of no consequence. I only wish Kokobuzi returned to us unharmed. You are wise to acquiesce, mage. At long last, my true body, my true power is mine once more. I believe a stretching of the old arcane muscles is in order. Oh no, you don't, Voidsen. We won't let you leave here alive. So you risk your lives in a valiant rescue attempt. You should not bet what you are not prepared to lose. I shall tear the Aether from your very marrow. Hey, I was outside of the thing. I did re-up my sub. How goes it, Cyan? Not for I did the 3 days, but I wanted to do more. Might as well do it now. We won, and you all of you wimps survived, huh? We won? We won! Victory is ours! Kokobuzi, Kokobuki, Mormo is dead! Oh, what? Where am I? Think doll, you're awake. Kokobuki, Kokobuzi is returned to us. Her sibling is yet to stir from his soul stupor. Buki? His etheric channels have contracted. They are barely sufficient to sustain the flow of his life force. If we do not increase his capacity for Aether soon, his vitality will drain away completely. My mana amplifying potion. Its potency is limited, but it just might be enough. One drop? It's not that limited. I see the battle ended, as I expected. You did it, Kokobuzi. Your alchemy saved them. We would not have prevailed without you, Eshlat. We will bear our brother back to the ossuary. Pray meet us there that we might properly express our gratitude. And for them, it's like so they almost have to swim out. Alright, let's finish up the thaumaturge. Finally. Thank you, Ashlot. After seeking refuge in the comforting shadows of the abyss for so long, I had lost sight of the blazing glory of which thaumaturgy is capable. The raw power and audacity of your magecraft has freed my brothers and me from our self-imposed cowardice. I thought Thal himself had his fingers at my throat, but this sensation of hard-won supremacy is strangely satisfying. As for you, Kokobuzi, you are our brother and our respected colleague. I hope you never again underestimate the precious power you wield. Ashlot, you have exceeded all my expectations. In recognition of your outstanding growth as a thaumaturge, I shall impart to you one of the guild's most closely guarded techniques. Manowar. It is a defensive weaving of energies that blunts the force of any attack made against you. I am sure you can understand why we do not teach this secret to every stray-edged wizard who chooses to join our ranks. Now that you have experienced the deadliest threats and the joy that comes with their obliteration, I am certain you are eager to explore just how deep you might descend into the chasm of thaumaturgy. May your struggles bring wisdom, and your wisdom bring courage. I, for one, look forward to hearing of your future thaumaturgical endeavors. Alright. So, I won't be picking up the Black Mage quest right now. I'll pick it up tomorrow. I'll just finish picking these up, because I was doing that when the raid popped, and then got teleported away from here. All the realm knows the Deputy Post-Moogle has nothing but confidence in his assistance. I shall entrust you with a letter so important they had to cross the T twice, Kupo. The letter is for a Maelstrom Sergeant at Camp Overlook. Pirates everywhere. Terribly exciting, and terrifically dangerous. I love my R's and mateys as much as the next Moogle, but I have pressing duties elsewhere, Kupo. This Sergeant Swigrel is scarier than most. Why, I used to vanish right into thin air whenever she turned her bloodshot eyes my way. Thanks to aspiring carriers like yourself, I needn't do that again, Kupo. You will take the letter to Sergeant Ozo Scary. Are we understood, Kupo? David isn't my favorite assistant, Kupo. Brace yourself, for today I have a task for you that will have all the fair maidens in Gridania green with envy. This letter in my paw is addressed to none other than the Homunculi. You are familiar with the Homunculi, yes? The traveling troupe of troubadours renowned for stirring the seas of passion the realm over. Ever since their recent performance in Gridania, their popularity has gone through the roof, Kupo. Why I've handled hundreds of fan letters in the past fortnight alone, Kupo. Oh, this particular epistle appears to be from a trader in Ulda, a matter of business, mayhap. All the more reason that it must be delivered to Gridania with haste. You'll find the band and its leader, Augustiniel, rehearsing for their next performance at the Green Loam Growery. Great Loam. Let's see, you found the little shit I did. Oh, it's melty. We meet again. What an awful person. Kick it. He immediately left. So rude. Does anyone buy this shit? Oh, nice. Let's do... it's my Uzagi saying 3090. I guess I'll do that too. 16,000 gil. Oh snap! Not a lot of people selling here. Please buy that, it's my biggest source of income, thank you. Why does no one sit on the bench anymore? Well then. It's been fun, but that is all for today, guys. Have a good night, thank you for hanging out, and I will be back tomorrow with more Final Fantasy XIV. Goodbye.